Hello and welcome back to Age of Wonders 4. Today we're continuing on our Ice Queen campaign as we freeze the whole world and hopefully, possibly get the win today. It might take one more day, I'm not sure. All depends on how the big fight's going, but so far the campaign has been going very, very well. Yesterday we managed to take God's Wood from Nebula Brightstar and then actually started becoming an ally with him. He is our new fastest friend. We wiped out the volcano cat that lives down here in Helheim, which was a great success. A good siege, a really good fight, very close fight. We've made a couple of allies, we've broken a couple of allies, and pretty much today we need to focus down here in the bottom left corner. Perhaven. We've got... This guy lives under here, and then Labyrinth over here. And I'm under the opinion if we can kill these three guys, I think we can win the map. It depends on how alliances work out. Morrigan the Crow Queen might betray everybody. I've got a bit of a vibe that she might. But when we last left off, we had two sets of armies. We had our main army leveling up dragons, going around and clearing out wonders. We're going to do a lot of wonder fights today. And then we've just recently got our kind of like actual attack army, our first teleporter. And our plan today was to move our way south and just have them start picking away at towns. I reckon I'll probably try to... Nobody's got teleporters. I'll probably head down here, vassalize this, and just start marching straight south to Labyrinth. We ended on an end turn. You know what that means. We begin on an end turn, and we keep it cooking. Hello, YouTube. Don't forget to like and comment. Please do. You seem to be enjoying this series so far. It's been a good hit on YouTube, so I'm really glad. Very happy to see it. And why do they smell so bad? I mean, these are questions we may never know. Nebula Brightstar, you captured one of my provinces. I thought we agreed that no one would capture those provinces. I'm going to pay for that wizard's bond because I really want it. I also want this province claiming pack, but he won't give it to me. Our new lance is ready. Our dragon lance, one might say. But I don't know where we're going to put it yet. I can't believe he claimed that. What a jerk. Let's grab this over here. Requires one conduit. Do we have conduits yet? No, we just have research posts. So let's grab a conduit here. That'll unlock the mana building. You got to heal a little bit more before you can take this. We are starting to build forests. For reasons. Target not valid. Is it already a forest? Doesn't take a lot of trees to make a forest in the Arctic, that's for sure. We're also charging up Marching Winter. So, if I wanted to move these guys down here to Wilderness, I'm either 6 from my own territory. No, I got to go through my own territory no matter what. Real talk, though. I could put a teleporter right down here. That could save us a bit of time. I ain't got the paper for it. But we can pause it. We can wait. How many turns would this take otherwise? 2? 1? 2? Almost 3? No, I guess you're not getting there any quicker, are you? All right. Hopefully people will build these teleporters in the future and will help us get around a little bit quicker. City of Tuskheim has declared war on us. Lots of underground places down here. War has ended with Fargosk. Oh, yes, this is the bounty we created to take this over. And then I don't think we have enough money to do anything else. So let's just keep cruising. They live in the past and they're not live with us. We are very present. This is true. My vassal is under siege. Oh no, the goblins. The gorblins. Yikes. What do you guys have? Necromancers, Dawn Defenders, Dusk Hunters, Dawn Defenders. All right, you guys, what you need is you need beefy units like Bastions. Corrupt Soul would probably be good for you. Maybe some Daylight Spears and Halberds. A Defender. Pedestal, pedestal, pedestal. Guard pedestal 320. So this is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Mix that in with that guy. 1,600. I think they'll be okay with that. They have the defensive advantage. We do temporarily lose our Whispering Stone there. Slap it in there, finish them off. These guys are all going to move. You've got your armory done. You've got a blacksmith done. God, money is a real issue for us. Marching Winter is ready to cast. Now, we can cast this on our own cities, but I wanted to cast it over here. On our vassal, so that we could start spreading our wintry domain. You guys need one more turn. You're actually doing great, Polaris. We were going to build one last farm here to max out that Wyvern area. This guy is so much of a jerk. Won't give me anything. All right. Still undecided about tribal. Personally, I've not enjoyed it as much as the other DLC cultures. Feels like it's more restrictive because your playstyle is defined even further by the spirit you choose. I think that there are kind of builds that work really good for Primal and other ones that are not so good. I like that it's got the flexibility that you can kind of play it with any school you want, but certainly there are ones that are better suited to it than others. Does the winter terrain spread automatically to neighboring areas? If I cast Marching Winter, that spell, it'll start in my territory and then it'll spread to one tile around my territory. If I have a tree, a glacial mammoth den, it'll spread as far as my city domain allows. Minus to the deserts. So you can see like it's even spread down here. Ooh. Living Fog unlocked. I'm going to take Devouring Void. I think it's a pretty good siege spell, personally. They took that other spot here, so let's just build our teleporter down this way. I'm pleased with that. They're also then going to build a Scholars Guild after, but they got a couple of turns, so let's build other places first. I wanted a Smith's Guild up here, but I'm really struggling to get all these forests. I could replace these two with Scholar Guilds. Scholar Guilds are really good for us because we have the Wyvern Eyrie, the Cryomancy School, and the Frostspire. So we just have a lot of extremely good knowledge places already. Honestly, I think I'm going to do that. Let's go all in, baby. We're going hard. I might regret that. But, you know what? Probably won't. You guys have grown again. They got lots of room down below. Being said, I could just push it into this umbral nest as well. You know, I think I'm going to. I have like no quarries up here. We'll see. So these lads are going to go here. We can pick up some of this stuff en route. You are healed, so we'll also head up here as well. Like to add lots of powerful and interesting stuff from mods. Do the opposite of limits. Yeah, the mods for the game is something I keep looking into, but I haven't yet really dove into. There's just like so much stuff in the base game and the DLCs that I'm like, oh, the mods are cool, but I still have ideas I want to explore. Primal, your first ever culture. Oh yeah, that's a bit tricky. It's definitely a more, I think, complex one. Because like the spear units are also offensive units. Like you don't defend with the spear units. You're meant to like jump into combat and get on the enemy's back lines with them. So the build is a lot different. Like one thing you can actually do with Primal is you can have a spear wall with berserkers behind it, or like war breeds, and then jump onto the back line, so you have all your spear units behind everybody and on like the archers and the mages, and then your shock troops hit as a second wave instead of a first wave, and it works like very well. If you're losing, just add a dragon. Logic you should apply to running D&D. It's not bad. Demon Worshipper unleashes a Baelor has the added benefit of letting the party know you're getting annoyed at their antics. Did I catch the reveal trailer for the secret level anthology series? Yeah, from the Love, Love, Death, and Robots guys. Yeah, I'm really curious about that. It looks like it's going to be really well done. Obviously, I'm just like suspicious of anything that's like we wrote a TV show that's all about all of your favorite games and your character and like a person being put into those and being like the chosen one of these games. So I am suspicious. But Love, Death, and Robots is so good that I'm like, all right, if anybody can make it work, it's definitely going to be them. Oh, sick. Because we've become really good, these pilgrim passages, we can actually, like, just enter for free without getting condemned right away. 2 Shrines of Smiting, 2 Lightbringers, an Exemplar, and a Pyre Templar. Yuck. Can I auto this? Yes. I think I will. I think we're just gonna do that. We got a lot of fights to do today. We get a food bonus and a city stability bonus of 55, a nature boon. Or I can take 280 Imperium. You know what? I'm actually going to take this boon. Balance through growth. Winterdale expanded on that as well. Which lets them take the secret temple, giving us an extra 25 mana and 5 Imperium. 2 knowledge per research post in city domain. We can come down here and we can get that again. Are you also going to build a Scholars Guild? You might have to. I feel like I'm going to give you spur to action. I know I never take it, but building you as a bow character has been a really weird choice. Not something I normally ever do for my heroes, which is part of the reason why I'm doing it. It can be fun to figure out the min-max strat with weaker factions and win that way. Primal being limited and realistic and fits. Imagine Conan not having the stuff that Rome did. Yeah. I kind of, my only thing is I actually wish that, you know how Mystic changes your spell breakers depending on which sub-faction you take? I wish that you would change your what are they called? Primal Ancestral Wardens. I wish the Ancestral Warden would change based on what Primal faction you took. I think that would be really good, and that would actually like solve the problem of this faction right now. They're kind of tied into the Primal Chargers, but like, and I guess like the Animist sort of changes. I don't know, it's all different because like, you know, you get the different buffs that are like, everybody gets, you know, you hit 5 times and you get the stack of your primal animal, and that either gives you, you know, life leech or freezing or what have you. So a lot of our build wouldn't work if it wasn't for that. Let's take your mana, I guess. I wanted your XP. You can heal for 1 more turn. God's Wood. Yeah, I expanded in here and just immediately got attacked, so maybe that was not the right choice. I need more money, so let's get a mint. We just picked up a second Arcanium ore. I will be real, I don't know where from. Nobody's holding on to Fireforged stone, are they? And I'm getting pillaged here. I got some more Archon blood to get. There's also the Forbidden Shrine over here. We will too pick that up. All right. Why aren't I casting spells? I'm making 300 mana a turn. I have 3,000 in the bank. I should be casting spells nonstop. Like, I should have Marching Winter on every single one of my cities at the very least. I could be wrong, but I also feel like in this patch they've increased or like decreased turn times. Your allies have all convened to honor your benevolent contributions to the realm. It's high time we express our appreciation. 3 berserkers. Draft. Ooh, incite revolution. Oh, I might take that. 400 Imperium is also juicy, but incite revolution is such a snake play. Where is it? This is a really good spell. Like, I claimed another province here, which I am not very pleased about. Costly. Spending money, honey. I gotta be careful there. That guy is on his own at the moment. We got another one of these Pilgrim's Passages. None are free of sin. We can auto-combat. This one's even easier than the last one. Never mind. No, it's not. Let's go. Like, a lot of passion behind it. Some strange Amazon motivated choices for episodes. Looking forward to D&D, Outer Worlds, Warhammer ones. Yeah, their choice of game was a bit strange. Like Sifu, they're doing a game based on Sifu, which looks like an amazing game, but I was like, wow, I didn't think this was really like a popular enough game for them to choose. But it might just be that it like fits the story and what they want to do is like the overall arc of the show a bit better. The same team was behind the amazing Star Wars Old Republic cinematics. Oh, no way. Oh, those are some of the best cinematics that have existed ever, I would argue. Took them from time to time. They're a nostalgic hit. They're better than anything Disney has done. Disney did do Andor. Now, I'm happy to dunk on Disney for their general poor job, but we do still have to give them credit for Andor. Credit where credit is due. What do I want to do with you guys? Summon an animal? What do you got for me, Johnny? Nothing good. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna attack. I don't know why I didn't tail whip them. I'm gonna take the hit. I might as well minimize the damage. You can get a kill here. And get a killing momentum. I could also then spur... I could also then blink, cast spur to action, get a second round of attacks with this dragon. Should have marked it. Would have killed it if I had. Critical hit. Never mind. We're good. You know what? I have lots of mana. Stomp that guy. Mostly just want to lock him down so that he can't cast convert, which I think he can anyway, so we'll see how this goes. Damn. Schmoted. Ow. Unschmoted. Well, these poisonous exemplars are mean bean machines. Why not? Bum. Seeing as we already have this in effect right now, let's just take the Imperium. I have a lot of Imperium. 20 combat casting and world map casting points. This means that I can cast, I can freeze one province every single turn now with that boost. Let's also pick up hostile regeneration. 20 knowledge for each province in our empire's domain. I don't know that we actually need that. Additional siege project would be smart. Money per unit killed would go a long way. We could increase city cap. Why not, I suppose? And we'll head up to the Forbidden Shrine. All right. Haste berries acquired. Ruler has leveled up again. Defense and resistance. Or plus 10 accuracy. Let's go defense and resistance. An alliance. Okay. This umbral nest is attacking me, so we are gonna have to deal with this. That should be fine. Our hero's good enough to take this all out. You got allianced. I'm worried because she doesn't even have a defensive alliance with this guy, and these two are very likely to attack each other. So we're gonna have to see how that plays out. Question: when your army overpowers a potential encounter and you get to let them go or fight them, dilemma. Can that only happen once per turn, or is it entirely random? Even if you're fighting stuff you vastly overpower. It's entirely random. So those good events, my understanding is that that's often based on your alignment. So when it says like your pure good, random events that occur have a 30% chance of being positive. I literally think that that is what that is in relation to. When you walk into an army and they're just like, that's cool, man, we'll actually just leave. I think being good makes that more likely to happen. Waiting for Disney to stick the landing with Andor's second final season before you give Disney the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, I'm a little worried for a second season because I feel like they snuck the first one through and they were like, down with capitalism, down with the systems of oppression. And Disney's like, whoa, we're the system of oppression. We're capitalism. Maybe that's not the message we want to send to our own population, our own audience. Rogue One, Andor was drinking the Kool-Aid, but in the show, it seems like he wants nothing to do with the rebellion. Was he in Rogue One? I actually haven't seen Rogue One since it came out. Act like got canceled, yeah. I don't know what happened there. I didn't watch the India Acolyte yet, so. And I probably won't now that it's canceled, honestly. Want to see more High Republic stuff? The Acolyte has so many loose ends, yeah. Tons of extended universe novels to use. So many.
All right.
There's a lot of places that they could draw stuff from. How's this guy doing? Oh, he lost. Damn. All right, well, there goes my vassal. He lost by literally 1 unit. A Scald. It's goddamn embarrassment. Why did the Jedi not pull the 2 girls off the bridge instead of trying to keep up? So many holes. You've watched the plot misses in Star Wars? Yeah, oh man. Star Wars is full of plot holes. I love Star Wars content, but I'm also like, I think Star Wars might be a nightmare franchise. Like, is there anything really good that came out of Star Wars? I'm not really sure. I just like the world. Rogue One even better post Andor, yeah. Why didn't I protect my vassal? Because he's literally down here. He is on the bottom corner of the map, and my capital is on the top corner of the map. There wasn't really a lot we could do about it. All right, all my cities need buildings. Maybe they don't need a scholar's guild down here. Oops. I don't know. I should put some stone walls up, though. This counts as a farm. So I might as well build it. Somebody started digging out terrain here. Dragon's Lair. Oh. I would like to save up and get a hero. So that's Magnaford will ice. We're iced. Interesting. Until I get rid of this Umbral Nest, I don't think I can get rid of this Gloom. But I am freezing all of his terrain as well, which is pretty funny. That's an easy win. We'll heal back up. I'm going to start clearing out these other posts, work on the Forbidden Shrine, and probably just like punch my way up. This army, I think, is coming to attack me. Level 16. Originally, I was going to take a Draining Blade here. But I think I'm going to pick up Reckless Rage. And I'll take up accuracy just for the Glade Runner and the White Witch. All right, these guys are Supreme Vassalage. You guys are regular Vassalage. Compliments. Compliments to the chef. Good, good, good. We have an evil presence over there. Can I start hiring Winter Fairies? I can. I need more money, though. I also need to pick up this channeling chamber. I feel like my gold is plummeting, but I think it's just because I'm building things in all my cities and they're not just on, like, make constantly. Mandalorian Season 2 final episode had Luke in the Epic Corridor battle up there with the best. Then they fired Gina Carano and somehow Grogu just leaves Luke. Well, they fired Gina because it turned out that she was, like, really awful and, like, super transphobic, I think. But Mandalorian does a lot of weird things. You know, the Mandalorian Book of Boba Fett stuff is all over the place as far as I'm concerned. How dare you trash Star Wars and just play the game? Maybe, I don't know. Lucasfilm blames the fans so much. I mean, it's a crazy fandom, for sure. It's definitely up there with craziest fandoms. Fans are mostly men. Proceed to make diverse and inclusive shows for women. Blame fans for being phobic, racist, etc. I mean, one also has to realize, like, it's a Disney show. Like, it's owned by Disney now. Disney is going to Disneyfy it. Like, I like Mandalorian, but, like, it's also a very Disneyfied show. We thought maybe with Book of Boba Fett they were going to go and do something, like, really cool, but they didn't. Knights of the Old Republic cinematics, yes. Commando, Jedi Knight games, absolutely. Later seasons, the Clone Wars, yes. There is good stuff in there, yeah. She's suing Disney with help from Elon, yeah. That's never the ally you want, right? It's never a good sign. Stargazers discover a new star in the sky dubbed Gabriel's Eye. Are we getting this event again a second time? Oh my god. Look at my knowledge score. This is insane. 1,200 knowledge? Everything is just like instant. Sure, I'll take Call of the Wild for free. I'll take Wayfinder Enchantment for free. Why not? Oh, we're on our tier 5 book. So I'm going to take Goddess of Nature because a vision of all forests is really hacks. This will also give all of our cavalry, which is basically everything, 20% crit chance and blight damage. So our Glade Runners are going to get a lot better. Our Wyverns also get better. And then Master Juve just slaps. We can also pick up Avatar of Nature. Pick this up on our champion as well. 60% chance of poison, decaying, weakening, or immobilizing. The other option is the Tome of the Eternal Lord. It has some cool things. Withering Mist is obviously very good for us. 3 turns, all enemies sustain frost damage. 90% chance of becoming blind and weakened. Raise Undead Army is useless. True Death Magic does make our witches and our Winter Fairies extra good. Battlefield Reanimation, useless. And we get Eternal One, which is just like we can't be killed. This is tempting for Winter Furies. I actually need to look at something. These are kind of all good is the problem. This also affects the witches and the glade runners. And it will affect the winter sprites. Shadow spells deal 10 frost damage and inflict status vulnerability. So here's the flip. That would mean this is for 3 turns, all enemies take 25 frost damage, get status vulnerability, and become blind and weakened. Raise undead army is useless. Just because I'm not using undead. I mean, it's not useless, but it does cost souls, and I have no way of getting souls. That does not cost souls. This costs 90 souls to cast it. The thing is, if I have vision of the world map, I can incite rebellions anywhere in the world. I can also freeze the whole world based on forests. I think I'm going to stick with the goddess of nature. All wyverns come back to life. This would get buffed to be plus 50 temporary HP. Not a big deal. You're a warfare skill. You're also a warfare skill. Honestly, it's just like 3 turns of 25 frost damage is so good. Canadians have souls? I guess we do. And it only costs 40 combat casting points, which means I can cast this like 3 turns, 3 times. So that's like 9 turns of 25 frost damage. And we're fighting a bunch of fiends, right? Fiends, and like golem fiends. Earthkin. Spawnkin, Vessels of Chaos, Earthkin, Reveler's Heart. Spawnkin, Vessels of Chaos. Man. This is really hard. I think I'm going to stick with the original plan. I think this really, we could go either which way, but I want to freeze the world, and forest awareness just makes that so much easier to do. Poison Decayed, weakened, immobile. The skill is also just slightly better. If resisted, sustains 45 frost damage that ignores resistance. Also transforms them into decaying zombies. No, let's do it.
In the end,
so hard to do.
Be humbled before one who can fully harness the forces of nature.
Boop, 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 boop.
Cultivator of death. The tamer of the tempest.
Take forest awareness first. I'm gonna hide in the desert here. They can't see me in the desert. It's like the special trait of this area. we just got 3 dragons. Watch my income just plummet. Wow, that was a lot. Good grief. Did they just increase in 100 points? I think they did. No, they went from 40 gold and 14 mana to 120 gold and 14 Imperium. God damn, son. But now they have Frost Breath. They also have Frost Aura. We get Frenzy while in snow terrain as well, which I keep forgetting about. I'd like to kill that guy, but I'm just going to wait to make sure I don't instantly get one tapped. We got to figure out how to make money now. Nature buff and healing spells heal for 10 temp HP. So I do want that, but I think the channeling chamber is more important right now. I am making minus 17 gold. Okay. Okay. Curious. It's really hard not to just build farms everywhere. Good grief. You're going to take Avatar of Nature. Marching Winter. Let's cast it up here. +2 food, +2 production income for all snowy province places. Cast it again. I need money, honey. Didn't realize I had one of your guys in my crypt. That'll do us for now. These dragons. That's very expensive. Mac Pryor, good morning, good morning. On the plus side, to dragons. On the plus side, like, she just went from being like 1,400 points to being like 2,400 points, probably. Dragons add a lot. And they're only recruits. Oh, wow. He killed the Umbral Abyss. Thanks, homie. Very cool. We healed to full just then. Oh, wow. I guess because it's in our own territory. I'm certainly not losing a dragon that we just got. 2 exemplars, a blessed soul, and 2 shrines. So the big issue with these shrines is that smiting prayer blast does fire damage. And we are weak to fire damage. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everybody face out. Summon us a little piggy. My witch! All right, so here's the deal. I have to fly a dragon here to pin these guys down. Got one frozen. Wow, he died a lot easier than I thought he would. This guy is marked. I should be doing more damage to him, and yet I'm not. Freeze the guy in the back. Just beat him up a little bit. Immune to frozen. Aha. Noted. You're just buying me time. What other spells do we have? Devouring Void. Lightfall. Nothing really going to do the damage to that mammoth. The doctor touched my prostate. Told you your prostate was good. You were deeply touched. Carakas, hello. Glad to hear you're getting such good news this morning. Hate that I laughed at it, but I welcome on in. Gives a whole new meaning to the doctor is in. Huh? Brutal. I can shoot that guy in the back. Shoot him. Kill him. I guess you can just go over here. How in good God's name did I lose a dragon in this fight? I haven't got the foggiest. Heal up a second here and take these guys out. All right. Can you all reach the city? It kind of looks like you can.
All right.
Siege of 2 turns. Let's do a dragon attack. And I don't know, undermine the walls. We don't need to do that. You know what? I'm just going to harass the defenders. You know what? I'm not even going to do that. That cost me 60 gold. I'm cheap. If I take this city, I could keep it. And we can start freezing from down here. I'm going to do that. This is not a terrible location. I get a claw mark cave out of it. Silver tongue. If I hit this, I could probably get Lob's Hollow as well. Sure. Why not? I really don't need any more knowledge. I do require additional pylons, though. You know what? Just build the state hall. I like how everything I build just like slowly drains my gold. Additional Archon blood. You got another level up. She's level 18. (18, 19, 20). I can only get 3 more abilities on her. I could pick up resistance. I guess I could just pick up defense. Our marching winter is ready. Let's throw that in Winterdale. And I believe all of our cities have marching winter now. They do. And both of our vassals have marching winter. They do. We do have underground vassals. These guys appear to be winter already. As are these dweebs. Oh, wow. That's a sneaky play. They built an outpost down here and took the altar of the ancients. And they took this Pantheon shrine. Whoa. Rude. We could freeze Helheim. But they actually don't get benefited from that because they're not frozen people. And I don't even know if frozen works underground. I don't think it does. So, this means we get to start casting other things. You're not cheap, you're broke. This is true. This is true. Knowledge is power and we know too much. Multiple heroes in the same army other than not being able to afford other units. Typically, heroes are better than any other units. So, if you have all your heroes in one army, for example, it's really good to clear wonders. Because it's pretty hard to like get wonders early. But stacking all your heroes gives you the boost you need to make them a lot easier. Missed the first part of the stream. Shrink appointments. Always trying to improve my life in the middle of your entertainment. Anything fun happened so far today? We've mostly just been stomping things out. Clearing a lot of wonders. And now we're also... we're on the warpath. Can I flash freeze this city? Answer, yes. I'll flash freeze the province I'm in as well. Pillaging provinces are cheaper. In one more turn, immediately reveal the full world map. I guess we don't need forests of visions. No, that's not true, actually, because this reveals the full map, but it doesn't give you vision of the full map. So forests give us visions, will still give us actual vision. What is this fight? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, see, this is what I worried about. So she's in a fight. These two are in a fight with each other. Y'all are just pillaging. All right. We got this Frost Wyvern's Fang. Oh, 10 magic damage. Let's put that on somebody. That'd probably be really good on you. Ignores 2 status resistance. Would make it easier for you to freeze people. We will see. We appear to have quite a bit of mana. Yeah. I'm trying to spend it. We're chilling the world out pretty well right now. We just started spreading out of our vassals here. And we're going to be able to expand out from wilderness. We're going to take this city over in a turn. Taking those 2 wonders meant war. Nah, that's like our closest ally, and it's only against one of our vassals. I'm not really too worried about it. Did anything cool happen so far? Lots of cool things happening. Playing Total War Warhammer so much has conditioned you to believe that every army must have a character leading it. It feels surprising when they don't. I will say that. Eight turns, 5 turns. I've got the mana. I like how they're like, be careful, Laura. Baylor will be summoned. Like, there's already a Baylor here. A dire penguin. Do I want to commit such an evil deed? I'm not sure that I can do that. How can I resist? This dire penguin will live at my capital and cost me money for no good reason. So it is decided. Map hacks. We can now see the entire map. So, I do have an actual question here. There's a tree there in reg hash. And there's a tree way down here that no one has touched. Ah, and there's a tree way over here. Not a lot of trees on this map. Not a lot of trees. Negative money. Somebody spawned a brigand camp here and it wasn't me. That's a little frustrating because I was hoping to kind of be safe there. But Sylvie. The city of Whetstone has declared war on me. Okay. That's a fine rivalry. Trying 6 turns. Wow. I don't really need to share vision considering I see all and am all. Armies often go round in 3s and only one may have a hero. Yeah. On this map, it's a bit different because of like the double upkeep thing, but I will frequently run, you know, groups of 3 and only one has a hero at endgame because I have like so many armies moving. It depends on the kind of victory condition I'm going for, but Pingo approves. Missed the days of Shogun Total War where there were thousands of Ashigaru single stacks. I mean, Total War games still have that. You play any Total War game and they will doom stack. Armies regularly headed by generic captains. Seems so weird after the hero-centric of Warhammer and Three Kingdoms. Yeah, I've actually been craving Three Kingdoms a little bit lately. I may have to play it again soon. I'll take it. Little penguin. Like a cute little penguin guy. Well, this is a bloodbath. I don't even think we have to take this. Now I'm worried. This dragon is one more level off becoming a full dragon. And if he does, he's going to cost me another 100 gold. And I don't have that to spare. I also don't have the Imperium to take over this city. It's 10. Yeah, we can still afford to do that. What are our combat spells? Devouring Void, Blightfall, Ice Coffin. All right, so Shadow Amplifier will make sense in a weird way. You've gotten another level, 19. We'll take defense 2. We'll take defense 3. Our Mage Lock gets killing momentum. Yes, please. We can create bounties, but I don't really want to. Though, then again, I have a lot of mana. Maybe I should create a bounty. Have these guys just like start weakening our enemies. Got word gate. That's a graveyard. Yeah, that's a bit harder to do. Captain would lead a few units. Not every stack needs a general. Yeah. Three Kingdoms, what could have been. Three Kingdoms is still great. Still a very good game. Strange sequence of decisions and pretty bad DLC, but like the modding scene for that was really good, and it really did what like you wanted the DLC to do anyway. So studio trying to revolutionize their game franchise, but that drops the ball and then kills it. Yep. Wow, that's rude as hell. What a dweeb. All right. All of our locations here have been cleared, which means you may now go do whatever thou pleaseth. Penguin, you're just gonna vibe here. I'm just keeping you as a mascot at this point. 73. I will literally have just enough points for this, will I? No, I will be short 10. All right, well, everyone's gonna have the vibe for now. Let's get a mine up here. I'm desperate for money. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm just like researching a million books. I think I have a problem. And the only prescription is more books. Farms are just like way too good for me. All right. So I'm max level, which is kind of crazy. The free city of Boltonask greets you with a wicked smile. We now have vision of every forest on the map, so I can just start spamming Incite Rebellion once per turn. Costs 120, so I tell you what, let's do like a turn of forest creation. It's nice to see some trees. We are elves after all. Cast it one more time. Perfect. Considering how popular it was in China, it's probably CA's most costly misstep, with the possible exception of hyenas. Yeah. I mean, they were like, we're creating Three Kingdoms 2. They were like, we're going to cancel it and immediately start working on a sequel. That being said, I don't know if that hasn't been canceled as well now at this point. With Black Myth Wukong coming out this week and being the most popular single-player game of the year, I think we're going to see a lot of devs again be like, China's got money. What's going on there? Our cool star event is over. But that's okay. We got a lot of really good tech out of that. I would argue we got kind of an insane amount of tech out of it, actually. Let them grow, let them grow. What? All right, I've picked up a few items now as well that I don't need. Enough that we can make something else. Such as the Starry Shooty hat. It's kind of always a good buy. Nature Bolstering Matrix. I really don't think I need a Spelljammer. Famous last words. I'll build a Room of Recall since I am just like sending that character to the front line in case an emergency happens. It would be good to have a retreat. You can have one more forest over here. So I'm going to bookmark you. I'm going to bookmark you. I'm going to bookmark you. Oh, I can bookmark more than that. Okay. So every single turn from here on out, I can drop an incited revolution directly into the enemy back line. Now, some places I can't because these guys are actually ash mammoths, so they don't really build forests. This is a border province and the population is lost. Why can't I cast it here? Oh, I have to cast the city. Aha. That makes it a little more complicated. Even if a city is located on a forest, it doesn't actually show up. Did they nerf the hell out of that spell? They did. Bummer. All right, well, plan B, we flash freeze the world. That's got to be it. Warhammer seems to be on the up, though, which I know is in the constellation of every Total War fan. Continued success and money will bring at least keep the lights on until Medieval 3 or Empire 2. Yeah, I mean, well, Saga will also just keep the lights on because they understand the value of some of the properties there. Won't be far off. Supposedly 40K, World War 1, Three Kingdoms 2, even rumors of Star Wars. Yep. All of these. I don't know if the Star Wars one is true, but the World War 1 or World War 2 is I think basically confirmed at this point. 1.8 billion possible sales seems like a good market. Yeah. Persistent rumor World War 1, at least proof of concept for 40K. Yep. Historical choices Medieval 3 because it would definitely sell. I mean, I feel like after the blunders that they've had this last year, they're probably gonna have to put out Medieval just to like win back points with Sega. To be like, look, we can put out a game and have it sell well. We can not have all of our games be like a dumpster on release. But we'll see. We'll see. Dynasty's update for Pharaoh is also a solid historical experience. Yeah, I hear that. I'm not really sure. I haven't, honestly, I haven't given it the time yet. So I think Pharaoh is neat, but it's also like just an era I don't care about. So it's hard to really get excited for any of it. Chaotic, busy looking map. Yeah, it's a really cool one. I actually really like it. And I, weirdly enough, really like this desert divide because it allows you to sneak across the map, which is kind of cool. Haven't been keeping up with rumors. Not that you listen to them anyway. Haven't played Total War since before the Chaos Dwarves released. Oh, yeah. I mean, I think that's when it really started going downhill around the time of Chaos Dwarves. Chaos Dwarves is kind of when I checked out. But coming back to it now, it's like the most recent updates have been pretty good. We'll see how they continue. They still got lots of work to do. All right, a new city. Two turns. Well, I'm like hesitant to kill these brigands because I don't want this dragon to level up. Yeah, I'm fine with this. I gotta figure out who to replace in that army anyway. It needs a bit of expansion work. City's almost max pop. How is that even possible? Full HP tier 3 frost wyverns dying to a bunch of a couple tier 1 units. Oh, one had like no HP. That's how it's possible. It ain't just possible. It makes a lot of sense. Okay. Hey. Okay, so what do we want here? I can bring that penguin down. I could give you a Glade Runner. Oh, can I start recruiting Winter Fairies? 200 gold. Fine. Let's give this dweeb pack leader. Let's give you I wanted to start making you a mage. Want a fire breath. Give you Avatar of Nature. I'm also going to give you Restoration. And then what I wanted to start doing is freezing terrain. We're going to come down here. I will need to cast Marching Winter on this city, so let's just charge that up right now. True Sight, Siege Master, True Sight, Inspiring Killer. I like that she's Frostling. Elven Marksman. Chestplate of Starblades. She's going to get the shooty starry crown in a moment. What else did we get here? Wallbreaker, True Sight, casting points. Give you True Sight. I'm going to give you the Wizard's Charm. All units in the army siege breaker. Okay, let's... I think Oliver Dragons already get that, so I'm weirdly enough going to give it to him. Let him take the front in these attacks. Let's see how we do. Game that costs less to develop should have comparatively decent sales projections. I don't know anyone who is excited for Pharaoh. No, I do know some people. Like, I know like 2 or 3 people, and they are content creators, Total War content creators from like Egypt and the Middle East. Those were the people who were excited for Pharaoh. But I don't really think there's a big market over there, as we can see based on like sales and player numbers. They don't seem to notice most bugs or want to fix them. Yeah, I mean, like their QA department is like pretty small, and a lot of the bugs in Total War games are based on engine problems. So the cost to fix them is like create a brand new engine. It's not an excuse. I'm just like, that does happen to be what's going on there. I just heard a siege kick off. Oh yeah, Clanhurst is being sieged by my vassal, leading an army of reapers and umbral mistresses. That is a G. That is the truest of G's right there. I really need to buy another hero. I've kind of been putting that off for a while right now. Polaris, I need you to make me a Glade Runner. Probably a Frost Wyvern. All right. Isn't it a defense, but Warhammer used to be an extremely unwieldy beast by now, considering all the systems it combines? Working with databases, I can understand things slipping through QA. Yeah. I mean, like Warhammer, Total War Warhammer is a technological marvel that it runs at all, let alone as well as it does. But it is also become this like very unwieldy beast. That I don't know will ever really get itself sorted out. I'm very curious. I have 3 allies and more en route. This guy's got another 15 point. Dude, Stout Rock is wild. Masters of Corruption. Double Reapers and double Umbral Mistresses in every army. He's just going to pretty much kill whatever he wants. We should capture this. So how many units does this guy need right now? 3. Blade Runner. Frost Wyvern. All right, so just wait for that Frost Wyvern. I could just give him that Dire Penguin. You know what? Let's just do that. The first thing this place should build is a teleporter. I also don't want to lose this Silver Tongue fruit. So let's gobble that up right away. I'm going to put my growth guy down here. God's Wood. take that for now. Flash freeze that city. Flash freeze it again. Trade proposal, open borders. It's a deal. Trade proposal, proposal lion, 90 gold. It's a deal. Teleporter pact. Did not realize I didn't have teleporter pact with him. I might as well share vision. Okay. Super Alliance is doing pretty well. A free city has declared war on us. I didn't catch where it was. Celestial Haven. Oh! Brigands! This was one of her cities. Oh, she's also getting, like, absolutely stomped right now. Oh, she is, in fact, going to die here. That's okay, though. If we can keep pushing in. Like, if this guy can take Clanhurst, we get a big win. Took a Twitch streamer meeting with CA in person to tell them of the horrible things a while ago. CA didn't notice how big of an issue it was until told. We've been all telling CA everything for a long time. None of that's new. Even like Legend talking to them, like that didn't do anything. They have like no understanding of content creation also in general. Their marketing department doesn't value it. They don't care about it. They literally don't like see how it works. Depends on who they are. If you mean CA as a whole, I don't think it'd be fair to say they don't care or they didn't know turn times were an issue. The people at the top deciding resources are dictated. Yeah, it's all like management decisions. Yeah. Top boss's job to make sure the product works. Others have to obey orders. Boeing having the epic fail of their space capsule, not being able to undock from the space station because of old software. Is that what caused that? I know that they're stuck up there, but I actually don't know why. A lot of passion at the developer level. Yeah, the devs, everyone I've talked to at CA, which is a few people now, like they all very care deeply about the game. And the problems are all rooted in management. And you can see that, and I've worked with them for long enough to know that like that's very much the case. It's all management, it's all middle management and upper management that just have no idea like what's going on from the other levels. Fat Shark, probably another example of this. I think so. I don't know for certain with Fat Shark because they're so bad at communication, but I got a feeling. Any video game company can compare to the mess that Boeing has become. Yeah, that's true. Hyped for the stream? How hyped is everyone for Civ 7? Dude, so hyped. So very, very hyped. I'm cautiously optimistic, but I think it's going to be good. I want to see what they got. Did they just brigand camp me? How? How do they even have vision on my city? They have no characters anywhere near me. God damn it, dudes. The absolute rats. I can't believe that shenanigans. Rules for thee, but not for me. Oh, wow. I actually get to pick up... I didn't even think we were going to get to this book. Tome of Fey Mists. We are Winter Eladrin. They are Fae.
Conceals all.
It's kind of the deal.
Obscures vision and confuses the senses.
We have no support units. Let's just take Fae Touched. Did they brigand camp me, or did my province starve because I have no farms? I think my province starved because I have no farms. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, you have a shooty starry hat. All right, well, you get a shooty starry hat then. And the chestplate of star blades. We've learned actually that they don't stack together. I don't know why I gave you that then. I'll give him the chest plate. Unfreezing my freeze? How dare you? Okay. She just died, but I think she managed to scare them off. A new rally has started, which means I want more winter fairies. Why are they not showing up? That sucks. Abel? What was your opinion on Civ 6? I liked it, honestly. Like I like 4, 5, and 6 have been my main civs, along with the weird civ that was on DS. I think Civ 6 did some stuff weird. I don't love that, like, when you play Civ 6 on Deity, it's just about like Deity is just designed around like exploiting weird mechanics, like trading stuff back to people and abusing the AI in that weird way. But in general, I like Civ 6. I think it's a good game. Not that hype for 7. 6 didn't grab you at all. It took a while, I will say. Like, I didn't get into it immediately, but when I did, I got in pretty hard. Shared vision pact. No, yeah, I think this is just because I starved my army. Which hopefully we can now rectify. Good. Good items, too. Just keep those farms coming out. For now. What happened? We stopped sieging Clanhurst? Okay. I can't believe it. A vassal took a city for me. I literally can't believe this because I've never seen them successfully do this before. Like this is a 400-hour first. I mean, let's vassalize it. Why not? Absolutely, why not? You guys, I think, are pretty much maxed out until I get that garden. I'm willing to grab a few more spots, but not many. I'm going to give this guy sprint. It's handy on a mage lock. I have to, just for the memes. This guy now has Restoration, Restore, Mass Heal, Spiritual Healing, and Fey Blessing. He has 5 heal spells. How do I not do it, right? These guys aren't transforming their city. So I'm going to start freezing Celestial Haven. Baphomet's withdrawn. Gunka the Prophet. %20 magic damage. Army Trainer. Oh, you got some good stuff, dude. I'm going to sell you for sure. Yeah, that's better. 20% is good for you. Spider eggs. I still can't afford this hero. Soon. Skip Civ 6 by the power of capitalism and game bundles. You own it. Is it worth the time if Civ 4 is your favorite and first of the series? I think so. Like 6 does a lot of good things with, I would argue, like, with the way vassal cities, free cities work in the game that I really liked. Visually, I think it's nice. I think that the game, like, is a smooth process and playthrough. And then, like, if you had the DLC, they had some, like, pretty cool stuff as well. Forgot about that weird DS Civ. It was a good one. The DS Civ was, like, really good. It was short games, but they worked really well. Beyond Earth. I'd never played Beyond Earth, but Alpha Centauri was, like, probably my fave Civ. DD++ mod and playing on Sid Meier difficulty, aka level 13. I have not tried that. I don't play on deity. I play the step down from deity just because, like, I don't really enjoy the just, like, playing for exploit mechanics. 5, good number. Civ 1 chariot spam, hell yeah. Icy Frogman with his oversized helmet and polearm is adorable. Also a formidable warrior, but adorable. There's so many adorable characters in this game. Alpha Centauri, great unit design, diplomacy, yeah. The big, like, masses of alien worms you could have that just got bigger and bigger as the game went on. I loved it. Loved it. This guy wants to have a feast for us. Imperium, minor morale gain. Gold per turn. I'll take minor morale. Take that cave. All right, these guys have to heal the tiniest bit. Oh my god, is that a mammoth den? It is. That's huge. That's very huge. Feywater Pond. 3 mana per adjacent forester. I kind of like the idea of the mist creeping up here from these guys, so I might just do this. I can make that a forest. I can make that a forest. Let's do it just for fun. Just for funsies. I don't want it everywhere, though, because it's, like, quite bad for me. It's quite bad for me. Flash freeze, flash freeze, flash freeze. I don't know what those guys are doing. You have bonded vassalage. Okay. Compliments, compliments. Compliments to the chef. Dude, I can't believe there's a tree here. That's so good. Okay, if I get Clanhurst vassalized, which I'm actually realizing I'm gonna want to stack Marching Winter on as well. I will just make a straight push for Labyrinth because we can knock these guys out, take that city, and they're done. Or I could save Morgan the Crow Queen. It looks like she might be saving herself, though. 662 versus a 6. She should be fine. I'm gonna try not to panic on that front. Mammoth Den? Why would I be possibly interested in a Mammoth Den? I can't imagine. Very confusing choice. Wow, everything just got rebuilt instantly. That's pretty cool. Their whole city was completely burned down, every single province. I did as you asked. The bounty has been fulfilled. So they took Botalisk. Awesome, dudes. You can't move on Perfaithin, can you? You sure can. Hell yeah. That's good stuff right there. What did we build? Scholars Guild. So I should probably build a Frost Spire here. Let's get these dweebs together. So if they are safe... I'm gonna take that free production. Size 25 city. All right, you get stone walls. You can have it. Marching Winter on Clanhurst. So all of this Ashland is going to start turning into Iceland. Which is fantastic. We got a brigand camp over there. Honestly, I think we just make the play forward. Ready for Pox Pit. Morgan does not like that I vassalized this city. Noted. I don't really care, but noted. A vassal for the ages. Take him into the next game too. Assland. Uh-oh. Another game you wish it would have done better. Felt like the company dropped the ball. Distant Worlds too. Yeah, I haven't tried that one. I'm very excited to try out the Sins of the Solar Empire too, though. Which is looking really good. Can't believe they chose Gwendolyn Christie to narrate Civ 7 over me. I know. I just don't have that smooth British drawl, though. I'm not convincing when I say bottle of water. Also, hi, Eagle. Hello. Welcome. Had snapped to your monitor over Assland? You were like, I gotta get that ass. We gotta get that ass land. Yes. The Ice Age cometh. This is a good use of my mana. My favorite part is I can't even use all the mana I have because we have so much. Do I want to deal with those brigands? Not really. Do I want to release this guardian tree? I can't. Oh, that's curious. I mean, I guess we might as well bring this guy down as well. All right, these guys got the Glacial Mammoth Temple. I better build here so that mana hold doesn't keep growing. And go for the Clan Lodge because it'll boost the Mammoth Temple as well. I love how every turn I'm like, okay, I just got to save a little bit of money. And it's like, oh, right. Oh, no, I spent it all. Okay, well, next turn, I'll just save a little bit of money. Nope, spent it all again. Whoops. Mobby. But the turn after that. A bounty for Kreffin. We can also create new bounties. What about for Celestial Haven? Excellent. But do I want Celestial Haven? I need 800 Imperium. I'm going to take Labyrinth for myself because I want to burn down these Ash Megaliths and create my own Megaliths. That's my plan. Assland is where the booty is at. Brienne of Tarth for Civ 7 is so good. You have so much. 5k looks amazing. Brienne, solid replacement for Ned Stark. I think so. Pretty good sound too. Yeah. I think she... I didn't realize it was Brienne of Tarth. I just watched the trailer this morning. And I couldn't really see because it was on my phone. And it's kind of a dark video. But I just heard it and I was like, oh, this person's voice is an excellent choice. Like they've really got that like British Civ 7 narrator down. So, and when I discovered it was Brienne of Tarth, I was like, all right, let's go. Happily accept that. Back just pooed over to a creator I used to watch who streams Civ. One of those invited to Firaxis HQ. Civ 7 looks cool. You didn't poo over. You popped over? I don't know. Sounds like you pooped. Just a little bit. Let's all make fun of him for saying pooped instead of popped. That sounds like the kind of bullying I can get behind. Spelljammer, Summoning Well, Ash Megalith, and a Demon Gate. What do you got? 1200, 900, 600, 700. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Bring that guy down as well. Get a market for some money. Or flash freezes. I do wonder. I do want Fog of Insanities, but I don't really need them at the moment. Oh, let's cast Fate Touch. New Empire Development skill. Raising cities grants +1 population for every 3 that was raised. Meh. Meh. I just take that. Oh, I'm trying to save up for stuff. These guys are over here pillaging Spellgrad and Karatov. Well, I guess we could post a vassal, a bounty for Siegelgrad. See how they deal with that. They keep changing the order every time I disenchant something. It's very confusing. Enchanted Defender, Noble Aegis. This one gives adjacent allies the boost. All right, I have a lot of stuff. So I'm trying to make a mounted character to give the Frost Wyvern's Fang and the Breastplate of the Champion to. I feel like we should also give him some boots. I'm actually going to go 15 HP boots. And the reason is that the mammoths give us a whole bunch of extra HP. We have a bunch of stuff. Also, the Draconic Transformation gives us a bunch of HP. So if I do this right, we'll just have a character with a ton of HP that just is like very, very stonky. They'll get Juggernaut from a mammoth. So these are our stonky boots. Stonky booties. Be good to get the item forge going like turn after turn here right now. A bit of a why not situation. No builders in Civ 7. Interesting. That's quite a change. Just need to listen to her slap Jamie around a bit in game and I'll buy it. Not going to king shame Noroth for pooping on a creator. Listen, if that's what they're into, it's good for them. Listen, it's an easy tease. It's an easy tease. How can we not? These boots are made for stonking. Without warning, a flurry of leaves engulfs you. A dour druid of the cycle steps forward. Ice Queen Mab, limit your growth. Nature's way is not unending bloom. Such a foray causes everyone's doom. After the season of winter brings death, that void is the reason newborns draw breath. The servant of nature draws the circle on its staff. We are keepers of the cycle. Ooh. I could get a free hero for 3 population. I could block my draft and gain 90 city stability. I could take 300 Imperium and gain 2 pop in every city. That's very big. Kind of gotta take that. You kind of gotta take that. I'll give you a quarry here. And let's just lock these guys out. Shore up those borders. Polaris, we're going to go underground with you. We're going to build some quarries. Those quarries are going to make money. And Meadow doesn't have anywhere really to grow right now, except for here. So I don't know why I'm still building farms. Winterdale. Looks nice. Goswood. No way. I just unlocked expansion victory. Dude, I was so honed in on military, I didn't even think about this. I don't know the money. Not surprised. Not surprised in the slightest. Damn, dudes. Maybe let's just push that. I don't know. What's the other option? We kill 2 other people, one of which we're on the doorstep of.
Huh?
Are you the guys with Siegebreaker? You are. Eight turns. Part of me wonders if I shouldn't have rolled around to that Spelljammer. Let's maybe do it that way. That way I can take the Spelljammer out and we can freeze the province. Real talk, I think I'm just gonna get money. How long would these take to build? 3 turns. I could place them here, here, and here. Just sit in the desert. The biggest issue is I don't have a lot of armies, but I could very easily. I love our frozen realm. Look how much it has spread. Even like Smoggin is completely covered in ice. And now we're purging down here as well. If we take Celestial Haven, we can also ice that out, and that would ice all of this. I think it really depends on how this siege goes. If I win this siege, it might be quicker for me to just keep steamrolling. This has got me a little concerned. Honestly, this dragon guy has some like pretty big armies. I bring you down. If I bring him down, he's going to get caught out by one of those armies. gonna pull him back right now. Okay, hold on. How much is it for me to get another character here? 600 for a good one, or 400 for my own. We're gonna take 400 on my own. This girl comes with a mammoth, so I can reset her skills, give her the Frost Wyvern's Fang, the breastplate of the champion, True Sight and Killing Momentum, and a Wand of Fire Breath. Weird choice, but let's do it. You're gonna take Fighting, Frost Weapons, Fighting 2, Sentinel, Martial Expertise, Defense 1, Confirm, Reckless Rage. Upkeep of Living Fog is only 30 mana. Which is a little curious. We're going to get Fey Touch, so we get these sick glow-in-the-dark eyes. And then she can be in charge of the Godswood. All the bounties are going well, I think. Can't really recruit anybody yet. So we're just going to chill. The AI vassal still on the warpath? I think so. Dude, I want these saber-tooths. I've got a teleporter down here. Are they at war? Yeah, they are. Should I stop war with this guy? He's got the crown of fire over his head. These guys are making a play on Perhaven and are probably going to succeed, which does mean that this dragon is the last guy left after I deal with the Baphomet here. Force of nature. I'm going to start building them just in case. Just in case. Rivalry over. Bounty update, considering my tactics. My army is getting closer. Oh, I guess he teleported over there. I'm quite curious how this goes. Yeah, I guess the thing is like, because we've gone nature and we've gone snow, like, we get production from farms in the snow, and because we also have primal, all of our farms give an extra +10 food. So all of our farms are like crazy hyper valuable, which has caused us to just explode in population. I don't love this. He is destroying that teleporter, which I'm very appreciative of.
What?
It's gonna be a tight fight. I should probably build a teleporter right here as well. That way we can get both sides as needed. Stocky boots. I guess let's give you a hat. She doesn't have star blades. We could do that. Dude, I might also just give her like insane HP. Let's do it. Thick bottomed helmet. And then we'll have you build a beacon of unity next turn right there. I don't know how it's going to work with this desert because I actually don't know like what the movement is between all the spots, but how do we get the mammoth mounts? Are they Primal Fury DLC? I want to say that they're just in the Pantheon updates. Like they're unlockable in the Pantheon. One of the form traits, I don't know if the DLC is locked. Yeah, like I think you can just enable them. It might just be Pantheon. The bounty has been fulfilled. Which bounty was that exactly? Spellgrad. Sealgrad, I mean. Those guys took Karakrov. There's a huge army. They're sieging Perhaven. It's done in 5 turns. There's a huge army coming down to back it up. Clanhurst is under siege by... Yeah. Can I hide in this city? I can. 1 turn for this siege. Pyromancers and Pyre Templars. This is literally like my one weakness. I don't want to peace out with them because they're clearly like the next target, right? If we lose Clanhurst for a little while, it's not the end of the world, I suppose. Oh, I can't flash freeze them. Can we hit them with the blizzards? I have another hero unlock. Wow, I can't believe how fast they burned that down. don't know, man. I might have been able to help defend it, but I think I would have just gotten this army killed. I wish I could tell what he's doing with it. They umbral nested me. Tuskheim greets us, and the portent of rousing. Sightings have been reported of Yorn's javelin, a long-tailed comet that pierces brightly through the night sky. Every time this comet passes by a world, its denizens are overcome with an uncanny urge to fight. Your winter eladrin are already lining up to enlist. Meanwhile, your troops in the field are stirred by the omen and passionately fight for your cause, as if Zorn the Disciple himself leads them. Unit upkeep reduced by 50%. Nice. At the end of this happening, gain 20 gold for each unit in your empire. Cities gain 100% draft income. Curious. Curious. I did want to recruit some more units. Can I get a winter ferry? Yes. I guess a winter ferry and 2 glade runners will make sense for this person's army. And then I might just do like 2 dragons. This guy's got 1,200. If I sat with you, we'd have 1,500. 1,000. 17. 27 versus 15. That's winnable as long as he doesn't abandon me. All right, you're going to pick up that. You're going to pick up that. He might just like turn around and leave this city right now. It's hard to say. Or he might completely surround me. Let's go, baby! Question, have I saved my gold yet? I did build those beacons of unity. So I would say kind of. Now, what this guy does not understand is that I have good spells. What I don't understand, though, is he probably does too. What do we have here? A caster with summon animal. Bastions. Well, that's at least nice. And then 3 frosties. Okay. Okay. Gross. 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 They all fled backwards. That's kind of curious. I'm gonna cast Blightfall. At the start of my turn, a random enemy unit becomes diseased. The disease spreads. The disease stops them from being able to heal. There is no reason for me to try charging them. I will just get destroyed if I do. He's got all these skulls and stuff. Oh my god, lava burst. All right, well, I guess I have to move out of this at least a little bit now. Good grief. Everybody has like 3 to 4 stacks of burning on them. Kill a fire elemental, pick up killing momentum. Then proceed to crit. On those guys. All right. How many points do I have? 105. Feels like the right choice. Hopefully he won't have to burn me down too much again. Get that on the dragon. Ow. Goddamn pyromancers. This guy's army is a hard counter to me. Did he just spur that pyromancer so he could attack a second time? He did. That's gross. Oh man, these guys are such a hard counter to me. All right, well, we better cast Master Doof. You're stunned. Wow. My timing couldn't be much worse. Okay, I think these guys all kind of have to fold up on this squad. That penguin attacks, he's going to take 41 damage in a retaliatory strike. That's crazy to me. Steadfast cannot die. Don't try it. All right, we triggered the steadfast. Man, not being able to use half my team here is rough. I got options. I could just summon an animal and send it up and like shut down these guys. I really don't like not shooting someone, but it does kind of feel like it's the play. You can afford to just attack him. You're a tank. Yikes, 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 yikes. What do we have? We have another summoned animal here. Get on top of those pyromancers so that they stop doing such an egregious amount of damage to me. These Pyre Templars are like a real threat, so getting to freeze them is really nice. All right, what are you hitting me with this time? Zealous Ignition. All cleansing flame territory here. Oh, God. All right. A bunch of nymphs. Dragon is down. I can bring that back with a revive. I'm glad a lot of these guys are just like sitting in the Devouring Void. Okay, the Fire Wyvern is down. The Dire Penguin's about to drop. You're gonna move and shoot, do a bunch of damage to my hero. Dire Penguin. Oh no, my Wyvern just died from, I guess, fire damage. If I summon a mammoth here, I think that would be good. What do I have? 38 points. I think that's a good cast. Freezes the Pyromancer, or at least shuts him down. Kill the hero with the aimed mage lock. I like that. I like that a lot. We've got a couple of other shots he can take. I am not seeing a lot of opportunities for kills here, though. For some reason, this dire penguin cannot attack. Okay. I guess he can attack.
What?
She's just not going to live. Oh, my mage lock, you are in such trouble. I guess he's frozen, so you know what? Kill him. These buffed up halberds. 5 stacks of regen, a berserker as well. Oh my god. This Winter Fairy's gonna get deleted right now. I don't know why I'm bothering. Like, they got regen. It's not like I can do much to them. I could put this nightmare into their back, but they'll just take the attack of opportunity. See what I can kill off of these guys. Diseased and poisoned. That got rid of all their regens. Should have flanked that significantly better than I did just then, but whatever. %66 chance. Freezing the berserkers. Yours is on cooldown. Oh, your retaliation is vicious delicious. Oh, goddamn, dudes. We got to get out of here. I can't believe the amount of damage this guy's going to do to me. Just hit him. There's no good answer there, so if I do a bit of damage, maybe he won't instantly kill me in retaliation, though it looks like it. Looks like all of my temp HP just went away, and I think it's just from the fire. Ooh, my mage lock is done for sure. That sucks. That sucks. What's interesting is this Decaying Void is only meant to last for 2 turns. But this is like turn 4. Maybe the dot it gives lasts 2 turns. Maybe. All right, we can get rid of that pyromancer if we want. Do a lot of damage to this hero. Grazed. Oh my god. 15% fumble, and he fumbles the bag. What I wish is there was like a 1 hex tile freeze spell. But there ain't. All right, we're not winning this, so it's just like, let's see what kind of damage we can do. God, they just keep removing all the burning, all the frozen, and they're just like, yeah, well, everybody gets full regeneration again. How does that sound? That sound good to you? That sounds good to me. Yeah, I don't know. You're not. We ain't getting that. Tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, didn't really matter. Those lava burst spells just like massive 2 hex burning tiles just ripped through me. Killed a lot of their heroes though. One real question is did my hero end up in my crypt or his crypt? He's burning this to the ground. Oh no. I wish the AI could move off nodes and come back to save that. New tome. I actually didn't plan to get this many tomes. So I'm not entirely certain what to pick up. We could take Disrupted. Frost Wyverns. There's that nice heal spell. Double city stability. All friendly units get 15 morale. All enemy units have a 90% chance of becoming distracted. Gaia's Chosen I can't get. Awaken the Forest could give us forests. All friendly units in a 2-hex radius heal HP, regain all action points, and become berserk. I mean, that's also pretty good. We do have some astral. We could get guided projectiles. Yeah, I'm going to take the Tome's Crying. And I'll tell you part of the reason is because it unlocks Tome of Teleportation next. Got Glade Runners. Captured. Not dead, but captured. If I peace with him, will it still burn down Clanhurst? This guy's army could kill all of them. Easy clap. I like that spell, but we're going to turn it off visually because it is overriding frost weapons. And then she has a winter spirit coming, which I guess is her last character. I'm also somewhat worried about the fact that, like, how quickly they took that last city with 20 defense. Could they just come up there and take that one next? Let's see what they do. I guess at least it's very fast for us to make an army right now. Conveniently enough. There are worse times to lose your whole army. All right, Stout Rock. Yeah, I want you to roll in there and I want you to kill all of them. Let's go, Stout Rock. Clap, 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 clap. Save my city. Clap, 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 clap. He did not. Morgan is taking Celestial Heaven, though. $150 HP. 2,000 point army, and these dragons have not even evolved. I can get there next turn. I am unclear if I'm capable of saving this. Riot. Somebody brigand camped me again. So frustrating. Got one turn left there. I'm going to turn on that shadow amplifier. I'm going to save the Ritual of Somnia for next turn. I'm going to charge up a Blizzard as well. heard the boss better make some ice walls. We gotta freeze this place out. It's very confusing as my marching winter spell here doesn't seem to be having any effect. Oh, he's got 2 other armies marching up too. Like, I know I cast it on the city, but it's not a big deal if we lose this, considering we're taking Labyrinth. And, like, I'm going to actually take this as a city. There's my city cap increase. So, Ritual of Somnia is... I actually gotta look at these armies. Hold on. 1,200, 1,200, 900, 900. I'm gonna hit these guys with a blizzard. That's his leader's army. 63 to 32. I don't know that I have to fight this at all. Like, not even remotely. You have crumbled the last defense of Baphomet the Black Goat and cast her into the astral void. Whatever scheme she had in the work, none will come to fruition. She is a thorn in your side no more. How will we commemorate this extraordinary victory? Yeah, I'll take the good alignment. Why not? I need a turn to take this. We need 1 turn just to get the Imperium we need. Oh, actually, I wanted to make a teleporter right here. Handful of level ups. Expert action. We'll take... I'm gonna take distant evocation first here. And I guess let's give him virulent outbreak. I need my Imperium. None of these heroes are very good. City of Stag Spear declares war on me. Okay. We got a bunch of new bounties. Are they still sieging Perhaven? Yes, and they're going to take it next turn. So Reghash becomes the city afterwards. All right, so do we lose Clanhurst? Just finished a run in this game where I played as a militant tree-hugging goat. Love it. It was fun. Nega transformation a little OP when your main enemy is on a bunch of islands. If you have access to the ocean, the Nega transformation is bonkers good. I love it. This isn't really the end of the world for us. They're coming to us as well with a bunch of armies, so with a bunch of armies. We got to figure out how to do this. My dragon armies are going to be good, but again, like, you know, -4 to fire. The bounty has been fulfilled. Perhaven is taken. He's out here, surrounded by enemies on all sides. One of my vassals is standing on my beacon of unity. Let's avenge our fallen brothers. How is that possible? I was literally double their score. Are you kidding me here? I get that they do fire damage, but sweet Christ. I'm gonna try to split my army up a little bit.
What?
Just so I don't get absolutely plugged. What is this? Summoning well. Friendly combat summon spells cost half mana. Well, that's nice. I guess his thing is he has so many like regeneration spells that it becomes an issue. Do I hit him with the Devouring Void or do I just go for the Primal? Monstrous Rebirth. Oh, he summoned a Warbreed. Uh-huh. Oh, and of course Frost Dragons don't have they're baby Frost Dragons, so they don't have Fire Breath yet. Literally have an ability that cancels defense mode.
What?
And it ends up not even being remotely enough. Still get hit. Yeah, that Pyre Templar is... Should have done that. These guys are right next to each other, and this guy's a cleave attack. Oh, yeah. Well, I see why we took so much damage now. Here's the big magma spell. Yep. Yep. Jesus, mother of mercy. This guy's build counters me so hard. Stunned! My summon is stunned. crazy. Dude, I can't do any damage to them. They out heal me completely. The wand of fire breath. This character has so many items on them and they're all gone. Domination is permanent, right? 3 turns. Okay. Oh, I thought I was in range there, but I guess I was not. You're dead? All right. Oh my god, you fumbled it. All I'm trying to do right now is survive the domination. Make sure I don't spend more than 45 points right now. If I can survive the domination and get them out of here. That Warbreed is so much damage. Frost dragons don't count as animals. One of my summons instantly disappears. Oh my god. The damage I'm taking here is insane. He's berserk. Distracted, so every shot's a flanking shot. Oh, he grazes it. I'm so scared of getting anywhere near this guy. Forget it, man. The crit. You're fleeing. Your morale broke. I got too many damn heal spells. I'm burning as well now. please get out. Please get out. Please get out. He's both healing and bleeding. All right, the only two pair characters I actually cared about in here got out, so that's crazy. These guys are awful.
What?
I'm worried I'm gonna lose this whole city right now. Like, if they attack me here, I genuinely don't know. I had double their strength score in that fight, and they absolutely spanked me. Worried. Worried, worried, worried. I'm also, like, not at full HP down here. All right. Well, I certainly need two more frost. I need at least one more frost dragon there. You got that teleporter coming. Start trying to figure this out. Charge up the marching winter. And then the flash freeze. Why are our relations so bad? Grievance says. Oh, just building the beacons of unity. Oh, we might not have a choice then. I might have to go straight for beacons. Revenge is a dish best served cold. Because of the rip, we lost one of our armies. In what should have been a really easy fight. 6, 6, 6, 6, and 1. 6, 6, and 2. I have a teleporter here. Is there a teleporter there? Or it's all the way up that way. Ash Megalith. Counts as a conduit. Oh, there are 2 teleporters here because there's a demon gate as well. Ah, right, because it's like the glacial megalith. Okay. Hit these guys with the flash freeze. No force or anything down here either. I mean, I guess I can grow down this way now too. I don't really need anything in most of these cities. I was gonna build like the Mages Guild here, but I also don't need that. I guess the Merchants Guild. Why not? You can build a Workers Guild. You can build a storehouse. We are no longer the race keeper for the Dark Herd because we actually wiped them out. Correct. And we'll freeze this domain. I'm basically thinking though we peel back and we light the beacons. This guy's being hunted down right now by all of our allies. Oh, absolutely just surrounded. So there's only one more bad guy left. I'm not sure, but I think if I pay off all of her grievances. Alliance broken. They're only 1,000 points, he says. Those Pyre Templars are crazy tough, though. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we go for military? Should we go for expansion? I guess we'll have to see how we do against this little pocket here first. Ruth Lawless banished to the void. I'm gonna confiscate them their people's gold. Hit those guys with another flash freeze or two. Oh yeah, and then we can super overwhelm them here. I am 3 times their strength almost. There we go. That's the answer I was looking for. Couple of hero level ups here as well. Bada bing, bada boom. Well, now I'm kind of thinking we go for military because I just wiped out his entire army. Like, just stomped his entire army. He is where? Underneath this city. So I'd have to go through Ermbor. But that's about it. Get out of my province. Too late to switch to counter fire. Have I used Incite Revolution yet? No, because I can't cast it without seeing their city. So you basically you can't cast it unless you're already on top of them, or unless I can manage to pick up Scry Army. Mist Clouds is not bad. Target non-hero dies. After 2 turns, they come back with 75% of their HP and insane. I don't know if this is valuable or not. I guess it never hurts. Doesn't hurt to have an extra spell. You settle grievances. Gotta try. Now, Frost Evoker on you would make the most sense here. But I'm going to give you Blind. A friendship with me has ended. Why? Why? How are the White Walkers doing, Sirik? They're doing pretty well. We're freezing out the whole world. Or even come down to the whole burnt out area covered in ash, and now we're starting to freeze this, so. In general, I would say so far so good. Though I am running kind of low on heroes, which has been a bit of a problem. Would you ever accept anything but the next Ice Age? These so-called allies do not truly understand my vision. No, this is true. Yearn for the cold embrace. They will invariably turn against us once they learn what it means to shiver. Did I get the Twitch news? Subs going up to 1050 on mobile platforms? Are you for real? They just increased sub prices like 2 months ago. They jacked Canadian prices up to like $8.99. Well, yeah. Well, YouTube, if you're watching this over there, I might be there more frequently, sooner than one might think. It might not take us that long to get there after all. At the rate this is going. Yikes. That is bad news beers. I guess I'll do onagers just to get it to 5 turns. Not really liking having to wait 5 turns here for this. Flash freeze the province though, so it's at least cold. Repair that, change that. Everything else here is good. Empire development skill unlocked. Double merch. Friendship ended. Friendship declared. You like Morgan the Crow Queen. This guy is allies with everybody who remains, so... I don't have to get them up much more. What else can I give them? I mean, they're right there, so it's not like they're a hard faction to take, but I just rather like avoid the extra fights. Come October 1049. Wow. So they're basically saying, I know what they're doing there. So they're making a push for a September. So they're trying to get everybody to get like a big cash infusion in September so that they can say, look how much money we made. Everyone will buy like a year's worth of subs. And if they don't, it might be the last year worth of subs available. YouTube's the future. Dude, it's crazy. I literally make more money off a 30-second ad on YouTube than I do off of 19 minutes of ads on Twitch. On like a 5 or 6 hour stream. Like it's actually bonkers. It's still not a lot of money, but it is more. I could find an ancient gold wonder, but I guess it would upset people, so maybe we don't do that. Let's get wild speakers. And yeah, why not? You're going down there. I just realized I haven't been making more dragons. Okay, this place can just get a... Let's just go with a tavern. You don't need anything. You don't need anything. Magic origin units get +1 rank. We don't really have any magic origin units. I don't really need Imperium for anything at this point. That's just bandits attacking me here. Viewer side, YouTube isn't up to the same standard as Twitch is yet, though. No, I agree with you. Yeah. Twitch is like better chat experience, better emojis, better integration. Like Twitch tends to be a fair bit behind, or YouTube tends to be a fair bit behind in that, which is shocking because I feel like they could do that, but I also feel like maybe they're just waiting for YouTube to be like, maybe they're just waiting, like maybe YouTube is just waiting for Twitch to be like, okay, we can't keep doing this. We're going to sell everything over to YouTube. And the monopoly will grow even greater. Considered multi-streaming or prefer the uploading? I wanted to multi-stream this campaign, and then I just, because the vacation I was on last week just ended like right at the end of the weekend, I just didn't have time to set up the last few things. A big part of it is I want to make sure that like chats are integrated properly. Where are you going? Why would you go to that teleporter? Why would you run up instead of going to the... Yeah. I don't know. I guess I'll take that. The rest just becomes my own territory. So I'm just going to have you on produce merchandise forever. You can go on produce merchandise forever. Go on produce merchandise. We got a pioneer. Governor City gets plus 30 food income. Pretty sure we already have someone who does that. You guys get faithful and zeal. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna save up 600. Doesn't really require a lot for us to do. Friendship over. Okay. Yeah, some weird stuff is happening now that we're near the end of the game. And like, this is something I've been finding in games recently. When you're like about to win, all of your alliances just fall apart for no good reason. Now, perhaps it's because I built the beacons of unity. Who is to say for certain? Say YouTube's the future, but if Twitch goes to trash, YouTube will do the same with their monopoly that Twitch is trying to do now. Yeah. I don't know what Twitch is thinking with the poor financial decisions. I appreciate they invest a great deal of their profit back into Twitch. They keep making new features, but they keep being features that nobody wants. Like, they introduced this new like drop-in feature now where you can like knock on people's streams and be like, hi, I want to collaborate. But there's like no way to turn it off. And like nobody wants it. It's not something anybody has been asking for. But I don't know. The CEO is like, people are pretty upset with him right now because he's just been like jet setting across the world and not really like listening to the employees. So he seemed like he was really listening for the first year or two. And now people are like, I don't think he is. Issue is they're still running the rest and Bezos wants his bucks. Yeah. You've seen a bot that ats the person from YouTube. Yeah, Nimki, I got a couple of things. I just got to set them up. YouTube Live needs some help. Celebrate spring's fertility with me. Expose me to your dominion's potency. Can your expansion impress the nymph? Lose all my gold. Gain 2 pop. Block production. Gain a pop. Gain a dire beer mount. That's kind of fun. Block growth for 1 turn and gain a bunch of draft. I would take that dire bear mount. What am I even doing here? What did I say? Teleportation? So I can get chrono gates?
The mage who fully utilizes the potential of magic to expand their tactical options on the field.
This city has 3 teleporters now. You might think, that doesn't make a lot of sense. And I would say you're right. Money, money, don't spend your money. Don't spend your money, 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 money. Don't spend it. Spell jammed. The spell jammed me. I'm not really going to worry about these guys, but they are going to invade me constantly. Just kind of going to hope my homies get up there and save me. Never been to YouTube Live. I only catch YouTube streams if they're literally delivered to your front page. Yeah, I don't know where you find live streams on YouTube. It has never been clear to me. Which I don't think is good. Celestial Heaven is taken. Haven. That's all taken. That's all taken. That's all taken. That guy's done. He's taken the outposts. They're moving on Raghash here as well. Okay, so literally we take this city and then we got 1 more to go. Yeah, we're going to beat this today for sure. For show, we do this for show. Why don't you pop out here? Now, this is what I want. Teleportation mastery. We got 600 bucks. You are a plague bearer. You are a materium adept. That could be fun. Afflictor, astral adept. Fey touched astral blood. With athletics and pack tactics. I lost my mage lock. Not that it matters. Let's shake this guy. Okay. And we'll give you inspiring leader. Pack leader. And whatever we kind of have lying around. I got no money, but we will start to build him an army. I might have to deal with that umbral nest. But I could probably ignore it. Hydro check, thank you. You can limit the knock feature on your settings. Yeah, you can limit it, but you can't turn it off completely, which is very strange. Wanted to say that if you build something making you the ruler of everything, most might disagree. If you build something making you the ruler of everything, most might disagree. I mean, yeah, generally, I think that's true. You got to do it for the people, not for like what you want. Stomp. Might as well stomp. And then we're going to just vassalize. And then I'm going to keep going. So that's his capital down here. And we are very close to hitting it. Get out of here. Defensive training. That guy's just like a pure support hero at this point. $420. Okay, so if I give her a gift, she'll be at negative 400, which means I should be able to boost it. People, they never know what they want, right? Ain't that the truth? The win condition, why all your friends are not friends anymore. For the beacons of unity? Or for just trying to freeze everything? I can't imagine why people don't want the world just completely surrounded by ice. I feel like this place becomes a vassal every other day. Astral trade relay will be good. All right, you need a Glade Runner and a Dragon. And a Winter Fury. You could maybe take that Umbral Nest, but I don't think it's worth the threat.
What?
I'm going to spend a turn here healing. I guess I'll take that gold mine. Bounty, bounty. Whetstone is sending a war party. Okay. Oh, I probably have to go back and deal with them. Okay, turn 130. All right, turn 130. Let's kick into it. It's so funny, like going for Ermbor here. I literally could have just fallen back, lit the beacons, and won in 15 turns. But instead, I've so stubbornly been like, no, I'm going to take my 3 armies and see if I could beat the map with them. A glacial mammoth den. You don't say. Oh, you're very wounded. But those are big armies. I mean, look at this cascade of troops coming in here to finish them off. It's over for them. No, why you do this to me? Why you have to be so rude? I've been denounced by Morgan. I have no choice. Nebula and the Burl are part of this. The thing is that Ignari currently isn't. And he has a defensive pact with Morrigan. I mean, it's not like we didn't know this was going to happen. I just wish it didn't happen so soon. Like, I'm kind of in the middle of a war already. Now they got me trying to figure out, like, what I want to do. I can reach him, yeah? 44. Wipe out his army here and we're clear to take his city without defense. So we're gonna do that for sure. I ain't fully healed. I'm still going to hit him with that. That's actually already got a forest, so... I don't know, man. Why don't... Doesn't work on mountains, lava, or ice. It should work on snow, though. I've already cast it on snow in the past. That's already a forest. All right, I don't know. This might be a fight. It's a good chance it is. I'll take that. A single wyvern. That is a price I'm willing to fight. Because I'm going to replace it with a dragon. Ooh, I can even summon demons now, too. That's fun. Because we took over that city. I could also just summon living fog. You know what? I might do that instead. We still need another hero. Get that guy, Glacial Mammoth, Communion. Quick phase. Review Arcane Strength. Band of True Sight, Band of Demolishing, Heavy Armor Greaves. Can only move 3 hexes in combat. Oh, wow. Oh, you have a tier 4 bow. Oh, I'm absolutely taking that, my dude. We just got another archer. I mean, I guess she did denounce me. We made him an archer, right? Yeah. Perfect. So tier 4 bow is great on him. Give him Farsight. I don't think I'll give him Heavy Armor Greaves. But Demolisher and True Sight, why not? Today was easier. Some words work in Polish as well. You suck at words on stream? Listen, we all have good days and bad days. 1,000 Imperium? I guess I could spend it. I guess. I don't know what to spend it on, though. Combat casting points would be good. That literally gave me 1 gold. Oh, I should have just saved up and increased my city cap. Not that it matters. Could just juice some cities. I mean, our cities are like 29, 25, 29, 26. I don't really think our cities need juicing is the thing. We produce so much food in all of our cities. It's kind of bonkers. So funny how much of this land we've frozen right now. Oh, I guess we should trigger Merchant Winter for this as well. Do we take Reg Hash? Doesn't really feel like it's worth it. I think let's go straight for Pox Pit. Dude, double knowledge. We're almost at 2,000 knowledge. Again. Creppin'. Fine. Yeah. 8 turns. Seven turns? Can I do better than that? That's 6. That's 6. Good enough for me. Ah, he does have a spell jammer. It's way over there. That doesn't matter. Won't save him. Yeah, we'll give you demolishing. Why not? I think you already get it, but pick up a couple of remains. Wand of healing, obviously going on him. We now have 6 healing spells on this character. Just because at this point it's becoming a meme. She's still in a defensive pact. Unjust. I have to answer this call to war right now, or it declines and I break with all these other guys, so can I invite you to the war? I tell you what we're gonna do. We're just gonna slap a quick bounty on there. I can't even do it yet. I was just gonna put a bounty straight on their city, but I guess it takes a turn for the war to actually kick in. I think it's fine. As long as these guys don't separate. If these guys separate, I'm pulling back and we're doing expansion victory. is annoying to have that war be cast, you know, 6 turns away from victory. Oh. Let's get a little merchant winter going here. And that guy's gonna have to march on over. All right, we got astral trade relays. Scrub scry enemy. You guys are attacking me again? How? I hate that I'm wasting time fighting brigands. Genuinely not sure on this one. She does seem to have a lot of bad luck, though. TBH, I think let's just do that. I guess these mercenaries will do some pretty serious damage. Or potentially do some pretty serious damage. Seems like it should be fine, though. All right, Mazelock's got to go. You can get rid of him. You can get rid of him. This is why we got this big sweep attack. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. You know what? We have like 1,000,000 mana. Let's just cast Master Doof. Wow. I guess good thing I did decide to do that. He's done. He's done. He's done. I don't want to wait a turn. So let's just keep going. Why is my dragon dead? All right, so something glitched in that fight. Obviously the answer. That dragon was very much alive at the beginning of the fight. At the end of the fight. Both, really. I'm going to build astral trade networks everywhere that we can. You can absorb more provinces. I guess you're going to build a bunch of quarries. You got to level up. Mind Crush. Chance of inflicting insanity. You get defense 2, and we can also pick up... I'm going to go Holy Retribution. Starblade Helmet. Mostly garbage. I am no longer pure good. And I should probably give a vassal stone to those dweebs. I guess I'm in an unjust war, so people aren't happy. Pillage, pillage, pillage. All right, well, that's why we got the extra armies. Minus 48 declared an unjustified war. And of course, it was during Starry-Eyed Enlightenment that it happened. Of course. I could peace out with this guy and probably just enslave him. Oh, no, he's a militant warlord. Never surrender. I was going to say I'm not going to do it anyway, but... He also has mammoth riders. Which is kind of funny. I guess we'll take emergency teleportation. Oh, you're a full army. So we'll have you come down here. You guys are vibing. You guys are vibing. Let's march that winter, baby. Oh my god, can you believe this? This guy goes to the city of ruin and he builds it right in between my two cities. That's rude as hell. We at level 16 on our caster here. I think I'm going to take Rallying Blessing. Sick. Our dog homie has joined us in the war. So we are officially in the home stretch. Everyone else is locked in tight. Basically an act of war. Basically an act of war. Oh, he did vassalize the city right away too. I thought about rebuilding that and just making another vassal, but I was like, nah, I don't need to do this. Turns out I did. Dudes, can you not let them destroy our teleporter on the front lines here? It seems kind of foolish. All right. You guys have like 1,300. deal with these bandits. Just cruising through notifications at this point. Hi, Cindy. You want to come up and say hi to everybody? You want to come up? You're just coming in to say meow. Just coming in to say meow, hey? Well, up to you. If you want pets, they're up here. She's like, I don't want pets. I just want you off the computer. This is not very good relationships. Hello? Hi. I guess you do want pets. Oh, he's got a bunch of grievances. Okay, we should pay these off. Polaris has reached maximum population. Hi, you want to say hi to everybody? All right, come here. Come here. Hello. Say hello, everybody. Say meow, meow, meow. I'm a cat. My name is Cindy. I love getting scratches. I love not taking baths. I love being stinky. You gonna say hi? Not interested, hey? Just want some pets. You're just in here for attention. Alright, well. You gotta say hi to everybody. You know that's the rule. You wanna do a wave? No. You're so nervous. You're such a shy girl. Okay, you can lie down. You can lie down, little cinders. What a wee little baby she is, I tell you. Is this going to be a good idea? 36 to 17. You know what? Let's like hit him with a spell first. Sure. What did I lose here? A dragon. And a caster. I guess I'm going astral here right now. Mirror Veil would be pretty good because it would reflect fire damage. Yeah, let's go with that. Why not?
The ability to conjure an exact likeness of one's own body in its present circumstance is a feat in itself.
Five check, 5 check, 5 check. More levels. Jez? Thank you so much. 17 months.
Just wanted to drop in and say hey.
Hey, what's up? Thank you so much, dude. Hope you're doing well. You get 2 level ups just then? Whoa. Whoa. I guess I'm going to give you vigor. We're just going to stack HP on you until the world explodes. Half cost outposts. Ooh, you got a lot of wands. Marinara, hello. How are you, dude? I know what's going on with TTS. It seems to be very delayed, so I'll do my best impersonation. A radiator is essentially a vital organ to a car, so it's kind of weird that the town in the movie's Cars is called Radiator Springs. That's like humans having a city called Liverpool. That would be weird. You'd have to be some sort of real strange group of people to name a place like Liverpool. I say, coming from a place famously known for having a town named Dildo. I don't want to fight that. Don't want to go down that road. I guess we should set another bounty. Honestly, I wish there was a way to increase your world map casting points more. The fact that I have this much mana and I literally can't spend it. Are these guys not blowing up all my stuff here? So rude. So rude. I'm sorry, I can't use this demon gate? Is that not also a teleporter? Did I miss the memo? One more turn. Let's keep that flash freeze. We'll charge up a blizzard. What else do we have? Ritual of Somnia. I can't catch any of these because there's a spell jammer there. Ow, I bit my lips so much just then. How do I do that? I have retainers in. It literally doesn't even make sense. Ow. It's nothing quite like when you get to the end of a campaign and your brain just starts melting. Just stops making sense. I heard a siege noise. But I'm not sure I see a siege. I gotta check the bounty board. Get her done, boys. You got your job. Lost another frost dragon. chewing through these guys like they're nothing. Aha. Pox pit. You might be a fight. Do I want to lose a dragon? You know what? I'm willing to do it at this point. At this point, I'm willing to do it. Yeah, we might as well vassalize him. All right, we got one left.
Alright.
So what did I lose here? I lost 2 frost wyverns and a dragon. God, the draft in my capital is so good. We might as well move up here because we'll heal ever so slightly better.
Uh-huh.
I guess we could attack him, but I sort of want to heal. Meadow has reached maximum population. Got room to take the garden of the gilded here. Who else is this? Rivergate. Oh, they're actually being sieged. That'll be okay. This guy can take XP. He can then also take restoration. He can then also take a wand of healing and an arachnid's wand. You can take sprint. You can take demon step. You can take precision training, I guess. Why not? You hit level 16. Summon elemental. All these spells ready and no way to cast them. Start flash freezing our way down. New Empire development skill. Research posts grant knowledge. Conduits grant mana. I mean, we might as well. We have captured and collected a whole bunch of people. Oh, here's a real question. Did we capture our homie? Wow, we got a lot of dudes in here. Olaf Urgent! They stripped him bare. They absolutely stripped him bare. Ugh. That is Scruff McGruff. You know what? Oh, it's Imperium to reset skills. Yuck. What happened here? Sniping bow, helm of hyper awareness, hardy chest plate. I guess I could give him the heavy armor greaves. My boy. They gutted my boy. And then I guess we'll do a frost dragon and 2 more wyverns. Okay. That puts us at 6 armies. Now, whether or not we can get them all up and running is a whole other question. I'm also not sure if it's worth like wiping out these umbral nests. I don't think it is. I think we just go for broke. Rush the capital. There's Morgan herself. Kill her, take the capital. It's like an 8-turn siege. Looks to me like that Mage Bane is coming over to intercept us. I suppose we're best attacking from the north. So let's just figure out our path to that. Probably like stone walls down here at this point. I'm a little curious. Can I freeze an umbral nest? Kind of. I don't know that it sticks. It's like half gloomed. Oh, yeah. We also have these guys. I don't really need to be at war with them. They're clearly going to take Stag Spear in a moment, so let them duke it out. They lose that temporarily, but we just rush the city and we take the capital, kill her, and then it's over. So the Gloom can transfer 1 province a turn, it looks like. Godswood really liked us. A famous bard contacts us and gives us 111 gold per turn. We'll take morale for all of our troops. Yeah, I don't know why the Demon Gate doesn't actually let me teleport. very bizarre. Tell you what, I should swap that out for you. Give her the better units. We never did get ice spiders. I'm just realizing. This guy is clearly coming for me. You can go in there. Two turns. One. I could probably, honestly, get most of them through here, so we'll just leave a couple of squads left just to defend. Everyone else is fine. You're going there. You're going there. You're cutting through to here. I kind of want to see if I can just like push back this Umbral Nest. Yeah, they are just going to keep invading me, which is a bit annoying. I guess once Urumbar gets its forces up, though, they'll deal with anything else in the area. The ice is almost touching. We've almost gone top to bottom. Clean across the map. I consider that a successful ice age. If the north to the South Pole along the prime meridian, if that's frozen solid, I think we've done good. Can't believe how like hard up we've been for cash this whole campaign. It's wild to me. All right, you guys are coming down here. I think I was actually going to give this guy just the 3 wyverns. You know what? Give him the dragon. He does have those evolution traits, so. Yeah, that worked out. 22 and 17. I think I would like to protect the guardian tree here probably and make sure that we don't lose that for no good reason. You get a dragon. You get a white witch. And 2 frost wyverns. I mean, I guess I'm never really gonna like make that up, so. Hit the wrong province. Freeze that tree. So we march these guys across. We take Obscurium. And I got a feeling this army here is going to attack them at Celestial Haven. Or homie's going to bring down the golems and the ironclads. Either which way, she is done for. Flees to Segelgrad. It's got a 120 defense town. It's a big vassal. How about you don't siege me? How does that sound? Does that sound amenable to you? It sounds amenable to me. Let's go with that instead. You got that. Let's have these guys come up here. They're glooming my guardian tree as well. We got a white witch and a wyvern. Just take it. It is crazy, just like the speed that this goes at this point. I guess we'll give her pack tactics. Just kind of want to give her vigor over and over again at this point. And if I just flash freeze open areas, every time we freeze something, it just like slows them down. So it works out okay. Bunch of lizards and frogs. And then this guy who's a plague bearer. I guess let's take him. We'll give him whatever we got. That's good for me. Poxpot has been released as a vassal. Instead of finding where my Whispering Stones are, I'm just going to get a new one. Okay. Oh, he's actually making the play on Obscurium now for me. Oh, maybe I'll just hunt down her hero then. I would much rather hunt down armies than just try to siege that to death. This city's only got 30. Don't know what that was. Somebody cast something. Halhine has blown something up. A mocking construct destroyer. Good for you guys. So this army is going to join these dweebs. Which are also going to bring down... She's missing the witch. He's missing the wyvern. The wyvern. All right, our 3 backup armies ready to go. We'll go frost, dragon, 2 wyverns, a glade runner, and a white witch. You guys, in the meantime, we're gonna try to come down there. Okay, okay. Flash freeze. Flash freeze again. What are the bounties that are posted? Capture Segelgrad. I mean, that looks like it's probably what I'm doing. Just trying to see whether or not I need to take Celestial Haven first. I can't believe how much of a runaround she's given us right now. Yeah, she's building defenses here too. That just went from 30 to 50. I don't know that he has enough to take Obscurium.
Uh-huh.
Weird. I guess until she actively does something with that land,
All right.
I can't really claim it. So we'll just keep freezing in the meantime. If these guys have 3 armies, I'm going to send them up to this Umbral Nest. Because I tire of it. Perfect. Now we can safely come up here with this army as well. Grabbing all the random levels on everybody. We'll go Vigor 2 here. She's got 170 HP. I don't know why he turned off vision. 800, 590, 300 here. We should also talk to him. Building those beacons of unity is, I think, costing me a lot more trouble than it's worth. She absorbed Chivalton and has actually marched her whole army up here. That's fine. We got mistlings. We've got tier 4 astral tomes now. I've actually equaled out astral and shadow because we put so much into them. Boy. I think I'm gonna take Tome of Severing.
Slaying a wizard is similar to slaying any other monster.
Feels like it might be good against her. And then I'm just going to go for the capital for now. Get that siege going. Sabotage the support. Tendril Labyrinth. Instruct onagers. I guess dragon attack's always good.
Huh?
Now, you can also, they've got the Spelljammer blocked here, so we can start flash freezing this entire province. Oh yeah, they're not that tough. He does have a fire dragon, which I don't love. But I think we'll do okay. Our bounty has failed. Capture Obscurium. You can also say capture. What is the one up here? Chivalton? Feels like we should be higher than that. So let's hit up the Declaration of Friendship. Keep everybody in good shape. So her army is here. Level 12. Pathetic. I've been level 20 for ages. What's annoying is she's probably going to hide in that city. And I'm going to have to siege down a second city. But these guys might be on it. That is a full army. Tell you what, let's clear out this Umbral Nest. I think I lose Dragon. Nope. Great. Freeze, freeze, freeze. trade proposal. Decline. She won't take Overlord. That's okay. 4 turns of siege. I don't know what those guys are doing. I'll try to set another bounty. It's whetstone, I suppose. Some of these guys are willing to go for it, but I think I'll just cruise for now. Somehow this army is only 1,400, which seems it's like strangely small. All right, they got quite a little army. Oh, they actually bailed out of the city. Huh. I'm not sure what to do with you then. Maybe they were chasing someone. I'm gonna be real. I am thoroughly enjoying the flash freeze. Like the fact that I am just like carving paths of ice into everywhere I go is super, super satisfying. I am somehow losing money. You like my strong research. I'm glad, dude. This guy's binding world wonders now. That has me worried because every time they bind a wonder, everybody else gets upset about it. Ooh, undead. Orate sanctum. All right. Still kind of wounded here.
Yep. Huh. Huh.
Move up and heal. Now, I guess this guy can just like start making his way across for now. 2 turns left here. Oh. Where did you come from? Marauder Guard. All right, we'll send him down to deal with that. He might not do so well, but we'll see how it goes. We are officially frozen all the way from top to bottom. We're like still slowly putting things together here with Marching Winter, but it's nice to see the land starting to come together. All of our allies also just like burning everything down. He released Vaven. Choose from a selection of primal spirits. Which do you pick? Obviously, the glacial mammoth. Your people appreciate your faith in the primal spirit. Bonus to morale. Build an astral trade relay there and we'll make a bit more money. I still don't even have like a town hall level 4. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. All right. Start sieging. Dragon attacks, tower bombardments, sabotage support. Wow, they got up to 80 here. Sabotage support for sure. I don't have the money for onagers. Ah, screw it. Not really in so much a rush on this side, so... That is looking worse. Morgan lost a fight. She's in the astral void. We attack Obscurium next turn. We've got to get through a chunky army. But if we win that fight in one turn, we win. Tuskheim has declared war on me again. Oh, the Crow Queen picked it up. I think this is the last turn. Turn 159, 149. Winning, just coming in. Just getting in there. The big final fight. I think we'll fight it too. I feel like we gotta fight it. It's the final fight. Wipe these guys out just for fun. All right. We flash freeze the province. Do damage to all of them. We have a 13. I don't know who's going to get pulled into here. 1,000, 1,000, 13, and 7. So probably those 3,000 armies. So let's hit the dragon with the Ritual of Somnia. Spellbreakers. And then I'm going to hit these guys. No, I'm going to hit the Spellbreakers with the Blizzard. Because I'm going to probably want to freeze them out. I got 80 points. I could drop another Blizzard. Yeah, I mean, let's fight it. Yeah, you gotta fight it a little bit. The icy cold rain. As the dragons come by, dropping flaming rocks on everything, lighting the place on fire as well. They gained a crazy amount of casting points just then. Frozen? They froze like the one character that can't be frozen, my penguin. Oh, what do we even hit him with? There's so many options. Kind of want to just slow those guys down right now. My Winter Fury is on fire, but hit him with another one of those howling gales. They are resistant everything here. I'm gonna murk him for the 70%. Stack up a little bit. Hit him with another frost breath. Didn't actually realize I was in range of that. You might as well go for this. We can kind of just go for broke on this fight. Oh, we have onagers as well. Wow, there's something I never normally bring into battle. I think I'm just going to move in and blast. %100% chance of frozen. We might as well take it. Start thinning out the constrictors a little bit. Now, do I go right up on you? You for sure I will. My tier 1 protectors still in combat. Still using them. Kinda have to love it. Just the bravest soldiers we've got. Oh, you really can't hit nothing, can you? We might as well nuke that tower. All right, my character with 7 heals, 6 heals. I'm having trouble keeping count. We might as well spur you. Move our other stacker protectors up. Our penguins are stuck. Our primal darters still in the fight as well. Tier 1 units at legendary. Really, the Chads are just holding on here. Oh, the dragon attack keeps going. I didn't realize that. Nice. Their fire dragon almost kills their own insanity guy. Living fog. A little bit of defreezing happening. A little bit of magic. Some chain lightnings. Getting constricted in with the pull. Oh my god, they're just pulling this protector all over the place. Living fog gets toasted. Now, I'll be real. I thought we had a living fog of our own in this army. But I guess he died at some point. I ain't really sure. Onagers, ho! Oh, really? Only 2 onagers? Feels like maybe we should have taken a few more than that. You can plunk him. And honestly, you could teleport up here. Try to figure out who else you want to kill. This dragon is slowed. Might as well. I love that everybody is also just riding mammoths. It's very satisfying. This chonky all mammoth ice army. They pretty much became exactly what I wanted them to be. I don't know that I could be happier with them. You appear to be stuck for some reason. I'm going to freeze them. 100% chance of freezing, and it didn't freeze them. Were they on fire, maybe? I don't even know what to do with this guy. Let's summon an elemental. Get in there, get the action. Yeah, okay, these tier 1s are definitely slowing down a little bit at this point. But they're still doing it. That guy's fleeing. So I might as well hit the dude next to him. What else do we got? Let's cast Mass Rejuvenation. Just top everybody up on their HP. Oh yeah, wow, like their whole army just was like, nah, you know what? We're out of here. Except for this one guy. Dragoons on beetles. And a spider summoner. Brave. Brave lads and lasses. You could not get close enough to kill that guy, can you? Good. Now, if I went here... and then cast Reckless Rage. I could then get a double killing momentum shot. That's a summoned spider. I don't even need to kill him. I'm just sending a message at this point. This is the "how dare you betray us" message. I want to make sure I'm crystal clear. Frozen. Crushed. And with that, we have our victory. Ba, ba. A beautiful military victory on turn 149, right before what would have, I guess, been the medium score victory. A victor stands proudly upon the remains of their enemies. You subjugated this world through force as the empires of the past did before you. When the dust settles, you discover whether the cause was just, or if you merely fanned the flames of entropy. It's very funny having the red background after being so icy, icy cold. My God. Oh, the map is... There we go. I was like, why is the map upside down? Wow, I literally cut the center of the map and just claimed all of it. Froze out all this territory. You can see all the white on the map is frozen. All of this frozen. All of this frozen. I would say that's a good 40%. Just solid. This guy tucked up into the corner. This guy, like, just backed into the corner, being like, okay, everything else is ice. I don't want to live over here. Our little weird homie over here who didn't really do anything the whole game. And then just the hodgepodge of different characters. I didn't think we were going to have any allies this game at all, and I am very happy we managed to turn that around. Managed to get that early city, which I think was a pretty good boon for us. I think obviously the biggest thing was the fact that just there was frostling transformation on the map. And we had so much natural frost resistance that it made for like clearing out encampments a lot easier. We also took Fabled Hunter, so we got bonuses, extra 75% reward for clearing out stuff. And I think that let us snowball pretty well. It's interesting because I guess with like the double upkeep cost, we just saw so little in terms of like the amount of armies on the map. People were all over the place. What happened to... Oh yeah, this guy next to me actually surged right at the beginning. Immediately went into first place. And then we just started tearing him apart and using that to kind of propel our victory here. This other guy over here who we also fought like quite a bit stole this city from and then ended up becoming fast friends with him. The Green Empire, we never had to fight at all. I'm really impressed by the like improvements to AI. It seems like the computer actually does things. They actually try to take cities, swap cities, move cities around. Yeah, this dog homie also just like absolutely cranked it on points. It's so funny what a rapid drop from wiping them out. Like they were still doing well up until the last minute. And then, yeah, Morgan, she lost that city and then shifted up to that. But by that point, like, I was completely surrounding her. And then the Ice Age has come. I'm very pleased. I'm very happy. This was a good campaign. Mab Hailstone has proven worthy to ascend. She's gone like full draconic here. It's very weird. The conquest of the realm has given her a chance to ascend to the Pantheon. Will you grant her her ascendancy? Absolutely. We're gonna take... I'm tempted to take Dragonheart, but I think Cryomancer is the obvious one. Base attacks gain a chance of inflicting Frozen. Inflict slow instead on fail. They also get 5 frost resistance. With so many things we have access to here. Just because we ended up with so many books. I think Cryomancer was always the plan. He says, not remembering what he actually wrote down in his build. Cryomancer was the plan. So we'll take Cryomancer on her. And she'll get added to the Pantheon. 11 points. That might be every unlock I'm missing. It's got to be close. 49 heroes defeated, 66 levels gained, lots of city allegiances, 13 tomes unlocked. That's a record for sure for me. I've never unlocked that much. I've never had tech so good. All the ice stuff works really well with tech. Tech, production, food, you kind of have it all. I guess like draft is the only thing you don't really have a lot of. And because of the double cost units, double upkeep, half cost recruitment, we didn't really need a lot of draft. I did all of my recruiting in a single city. 7 ancient wonders cleared as well. Like, I'm pretty happy with that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, she looks so cool. With the Fey eyes as well. I'm pleased as punch. Are we missing? What are we missing in here? That's all the unlockables. Yeah, so we're just down to sigils at this point. In honor of her, we'll take the Cryomancy banner. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's one game. I'm one game for completing the entire Pantheon tree. I guess we'll have to do another build and play at least one more in the future. But that's going to be it for this campaign. That's going to be it for today. Thank you so much for joining us. Until next time.
Bye.